Muted. Hello, 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 welcome. We are back. Unfortunately, no, I'm just kidding. Not unfortunately, yeah, we are back happily. Ah, already messing everything up. Welcome, Zenji. Hello. Okay, the only reason I said unfortunately to we are back is because I'm tired and sleepy. Not because I hate you. I mean, I do, but that's not the reason. I have a nice warm bed for you. Motions to frying pan. Oh, thank you so much. You're so considerate. It's been pretty cold recently. It actually has been sort of cold outside. The weather does not know whether to be warm or hot. Like 2 days ago it was freezing, and then it's been warm. It was warm yesterday and it's been super warm today. And it's supposed to cool down again. It's like it's going in the wave motions of summer fall. So a nice warm frying pan at a toasty like 70 degrees would be nice. Although I guess that's normally like room temperature, right? It's like 70 something, so maybe a little warmer, but yeah. A warm 400-degree oven nap? Oh. Well, you can provide that to my friend the sharks, because I'm quite angry at them still for destroying my prawn suit in Subnautica. I'll just extend the hospitality to them. Extend the invitation. So anyways, playing Subnautica today. Probably mainly gonna be just a collecting materials kind of stream, because my prawn suit was destroyed. And I sort of need that to continue exploring. I'm not sure. I think the Seamoth might have another depth module that I could make, actually, which might be a better decision overall to try and make that instead. But we'll see. Because right now I'm trying to get to that lava place, the underwater alien lava area, which I did end up finding, but I just need a mechanical structure, a vehicle, that's what they're called. I need a vehicle that can help me get there without losing oxygen. So that's probably gonna be the main goal for today. Try some lava to eat. I imagine, like, if squid eats something, you could sort of see it inside of their body. Like, some squids are sort of see-through. So I'd imagine you could sort of see what they're eating through their body. I mean, ants are like that. You can see the back of their bodies, their thorax, is that what it's called? That's the back of an insect. You can see the color of liquid in their thorax. People do that, like give them like blue or green of liquid sugar water. And you can see the back of their bodies change color. I think some squids might be similar to that. Get where the lava zone? Yeah, the alien base that's in the lava zone, which I did find last time, but promptly died afterwards. So I need something that will help me be able to stay there longer. Like the prawn suit that I had before that is no longer here. I'm sorry, I'm a little bit bitter about the prawn suit still. I am I'm not gonna lie, I got a little bit upset last time. I'm eating tacos and not paying attention. That's so real. Tacos deserve your full attention. Tacos are a great thing, and you must savor every bite. I personally love black bean tacos. Black beans are delicious. Not a fan of refried beans really, but black beans, very good. But anyways, today's probably going to be a pretty short stream. I'm going to be so completely honest. I'm pretty tired, and yeah. I know I say that every time, but I think genuinely this time it's going to be a bit shorter. Why do you drown when you're a squid, huh? Well, I think we've already established that I am not the greatest swimmer. I'm like a shark. Sharks have to keep swimming. Just keep swimming. Just keep swimming. Sorry, I have a Sprite that I didn't want at all, but now I have to drink it before it goes like bad because it's from a restaurant. I just got given it. It was like, here's a Sprite, and I'm like, okay. So now I'm trying to drink it before it gets all watery. But anyways, yeah, sharks will die if they don't keep swimming constantly. So maybe I just forgot to continue swimming and then I drowned. I go in the first thing I hear is short stream. Listen, I gotta. It feels like a ritual now, almost. It feels like something that I need to say every time. I am notoriously bad at having short streams, but I do think this one's gonna be shorter. I'm quite tired. I'm already a little bit incoherent, I guess. I don't know if that's the right word. I am unable to think properly. And we're only 12 minutes in, so. If my prawn suit gets destroyed again in Subnautica, then I'm ending. I don't even care. I'm out. I am upset. Chin's the stream now. There we go. Short stream. I mean, when I say short stream, I mean like 2 to 3 hours. That's the goal. Where does press X to doubt come from? Like, I know there's press F to pay respects. Is that another? I mean, obviously, yes, it's another game thing, but like, what does it come from? So I've seen it a lot, but I don't get that one as much as I get the press F to pay respects. That one makes sense. What are we doubting? What was the original doubt? I'm trying to... There's no space on my desk. I really need to clean it up. Change the stream? No, there we go. Short stream. I am not. I think I already read that. I'm not gonna end the stream now. No, that would be... The only time that would happen is if my internet suddenly went out. Or I accidentally pressed go live and I didn't mean to. Okay. I'm just gonna open up Subnautica now. Oh yeah. So yesterday I tuned into Bunkum's stream and he was playing this game called Everhood, which I had never heard of before, and it looked really cool. So I might end up playing that soon as well. It's sort of like a rhythm battle boss Undertale vibes kind of thing. So yeah, that's what started playing just there. I was on the game page for that. It looks fun. Okay. Rage Quitter streams. I'm excited to play Hollow Knight, but I'm also scared to play Hollow Knight because I know it's a hard game, and I'm very afraid that I'm just gonna start rage quitting. Like I might get really angry. I'm not sure. We'll see. Because there's like some games where I'm very patient with it, and I'm willing to wait a long time and try things a lot of times. There's some games for some reason that I just get really annoyed with really quickly, so I hope it's not one of those. But it's so cute though, so.
Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
The game is not even loaded. I don't know why it's talking to me.
Oxygen efficiency greatly decreased.
Passing, okay, whatever. I'm literally, did I lose one of my thingies? What are they called? My oxygen mask. I almost just pressed stop stream. The window selection for which game you're playing is right above the stop stream button on OBS. Oops.
Emergency power only.
Ultra high capacity tank, yeah, okay. I have that still. No, what that was up. Oh yeah, so yeah, my Seamoth, I mean not my Seamoth, my prawn suit died, and my Seamoth is up here. Shush. Shush alarm. I don't know if you could hear that. Also, there's still music playing. I am a mess. Wait, I need to... No, please work, stop. Okay. So I'm a little worried that I'm not gonna be able to get back to my Seamoth, which could cause a lot of problems for me. Because I don't know how I'm gonna get back up to my base if I can't get to my Seamoth and I don't have the materials. Is that a thing that happens? Like you can get stuck in the game? Because I might be experiencing that right now. I don't know if there's any way to like fix that. I guess that's why they put titanium way down at the depths, so that maybe you can figure something out. Ugh. La Noire. I have no clue what that is, clearly. I mean, that's why I didn't know that press exit out was from that, but never even heard of it. I mean, noir means black, right? I think. I could be so wrong. She's angry already. I am not angry. I feel no emotions. I am...
30 seconds.
Subnautica has drained all of my emotions from me. Psst. Hey Gallivari, what are your plans for Spooky Month? In terms of stream-wise, I didn't really have any plans. Maybe I should have some plans. I'm gonna die. Okay. This might be a genuine problem. I might be stuck. In terms of streaming, I didn't really have any plans. Maybe I'll find some like fun game to play. I don't know. That could be fun to do. Like a one-off kind of spooky thing. In terms of real life, I also don't have any plans. Yikes. Okay, but I do have a lot of oxygen. Maybe I can make it. I just need to try and swim directly there. Because there's a, I think I left the sea moth over. Okay, the he moth I need is the one I need to go to. Anyways, I don't really have any plans for spooky month in general. I really do like Halloween. I like all the ghosts and the bat theme, bats. I cannot speak. But yeah, I don't know. Sometimes I go to, I don't know why, but for some reason I feel like I go to craft stores a lot and during the Halloween season, and I end up seeing a lot of fun decorations.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
I used to, I mean, obviously as a child, I used to dress up for Halloween and go trick-or-treating, but I can't really do that now. I mean, I can dress up for sure, but okay, I need to go back to the surface and begin making my next sea moth. That's the current goal. First squip of the day, yeah. Oops. Today is gonna be super chill, super quiet kind of vibes, I'm not gonna lie. Just enjoying the ambiance of Subnautica. Although I'm gonna turn up the audio a bit. Maybe if I end up getting to the lava base, then we can have some spooky alien time, but it might be a good idea to make a scanner. I know that I haven't really needed one so far. I also have no clue where I'm going. I haven't really needed a scanner so far, but I'm starting to feel like I want more materials. In fact, would you like to join us in modded Lethal Company this Saturday? I don't own Lethal Company. I don't really know how much I really want to buy it, to be honest. Also, I am not able to, unfortunately. I'm busy on Saturday. Only $10? I mean, yeah, I've gone back and forth on buying it. I've almost bought it a few times. But yeah, I am unfortunately busy on Saturday, so I cannot unfortunately join you guys either way. But I appreciate the offer. I have work, I'm sorry. I unfortunately have to like do things sometimes. Quit work, only gaming there is. I mean, yes, 100% totally agree, but also I need money for the games. And other things. In concept, in theory, 100%. Totally. And steal money from your parents? I mean, I'm not gonna no. I'm not gonna steal money from my parents, but I will steal money from the Aurora in Subnautica, or maybe the people in Riften. They deserve to get their money stolen. This is a good sign. This means we're out. The end of the cave. Literally asking to become a NEET? NEET, what does NEET stand for? I know what it means. It's like... not... engaging. I want to say in, but I can't say in. N. Togetherness. Yup, that's what it stands for. But you will steal money from work. Yes. Honestly, I feel like working feels like I'm just like taking money from them. I'm like I am here, I guess. Pay me for existing. Borrow money from the local bank. Where I am, there's like a bunch of banks everywhere. I want there to be more food places. I want there to be maybe more things to do. There's a new building getting if I ever am going along and I see a new building getting made, I'm like, oh, what fun little thing. Maybe it'll be a bakery, maybe it'll be a little cafe or some new food place to get some nice cuisine. No, it's always a bank. Every single time. So many banks. I am tired of banks. Why do they even need banks? Like most banks, banks are good to have around, but a lot of the times people use online stuff now even. So I don't understand why they continue to make banks. I mean, I understand banks, yes, but I don't understand why there needs to be like 15 of them in the same area. And some of them are the same, company.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
It's not like different banks. Some of them are the same and they're not even that far apart. Borrow money from Mora. Now that's an idea I can get behind. You're so true. So right. I will borrow all of Mora's money and use it to commit chaos. Commit crimes. And then pay Mora back because apparently I'm now a follower of Mora. I'm trying to break these melons, but you can't crouch in Subnautica. Bruh. There we go. Oh my gosh. Calm down. Sue Genshin for giving you an addiction. I don't think that's how it works. I don't think you can sue someone for giving you an addiction. I mean, I guess maybe. No, you couldn't sue someone for giving you an addiction. Otherwise you would sue like cigarette companies. It doesn't make any sense. I don't know what I'm talking about. Hoyo is the real culprit for everything. That is the truest statement I've ever heard. Your house got set on fire? Blame Hoyo. Your dog got crushed by a car in the street because you left your door open and were negligent? Blame Hoyo. Your dad left to go get the milk and never came back? Blame Hoyo. It's all their fault. And then, after you've blamed Hoyo, you have to use coconut oil and flex tape to put everything back together in your life. Okay. Time to prawn suit. Oh, no. Don't use knife to pick up? I was using my knife to try and pick up the... what are they called? Marble melons, because I was trying to get seeds. I was trying to pick them up for seeds. I don't know if you can craft seeds. I don't think so. I haven't seen anything like that in this like fabricator, but I know when you hit them, you can get seeds. So that was what I was trying to do, so I can replant them and get more. So I have to like go do something responsibility wise. I'll be right back. Sorry, I had to go lock my bird in the closet and smother her with a blanket. But we're back. Responsibilities, you. Don't worry. She loves the blanket. High pressure conditions. Whatever. Lava lizard. Scar tissue likely due to regular exposure to magma. Lava lizards build up thick. Ah, so that's just probably like scar tissue. Okay. Pretty. Wait, I love it. I need to get a good screenshot of this. And then do one moment. How do I find this? Delta killed it. I don't think it was Delta's fault. Don't blame Delta. Delta did nothing wrong. Out of anyone that deserves blame, Delta deserves the least amount of blame. My cat jumped on my keyboard in front of that. Wow. Delta, you got a cat hater. How are you gonna deal with that? Okay, I want to put this screenshot of this. I'm just trying to find it. I don't know where it went. Just give me a second. Oh, it's so tiny. I love the face. That's my reaction to everything right now. Oh my gosh, I forgot to turn off the sleeping toggle. Thank you for pointing that out, Punk. Scooby is sleeping while talking and having eyes open. I was just feeling a little bit silly. I was sleep talking. I've been so tired recently that I just actually am constantly in a state of sleep. You just normally don't see the Z's because I'm good at popping them before they show up. Okay. Aerogel. Showing us the selfie. Yeah, this Ray picture right here. This picture right here is actually a selfie of me when I'm not streaming. This is my natural state. I just have to like make myself look pretty for you guys. But now you know, when I'm playing Genshin at 5 a.m. in the morning, that's what I look like. That's me looking at the screen. Gel sack. Ah, okay. Time to go back down.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
I love avocados so much. I also love avocados. Avocados are really good. And they're very versatile. I enjoy avocado toast, a very millennial type treat. For some reason, I don't know why it's associated with millennials, but it is quite good. Avocados in salad, wonderful. Avocados, fried avocado tacos, delicious. Avocado pieces in a poke bowl. What other things do avocados use? I like zucchini bread. Zucchini bread's pretty good. That's not avocados, but like similar enough. I think avocado bread would not taste very good, to be honest. I don't think I would like avocado bread. But it would certainly make it moist. Squeak talking. I really need to learn how to use toggles better. I have so many of them that I set up, but I just forget to use them, I forget to use them and don't know when to use them. So they just end up sitting there most of the time and not existing. Squid has no emotions. I have an avocado plushie. That's adorable. I have seen avocado squishmallows before. I don't have one, but I have seen them. I feel like laying on an avocado would be quite unpleasant, personally. I think it would be very wet and squishy. Get stuck to your skin. Not great. So, personally not a fan of laying on avocados, but I don't know about you guys. Okay, I don't know exactly where gel sacks are. I just know they're somewhere here. Like here. I think this is one. Actually, no, it's not. Oh, is it? No, it's just shiny, silly thing. I've only seen people with stream decks make good use of toggles. Yeah, I mean, stream decks, when you say that, you mean... Oh, no, these aren't just sacks, those are just the rocks. Stream decks, you mean like those things where you can press the keys and they use toggles? I forget what it's called. Actually, but yeah, they look like similar to... It's similar to those microphone things you can get to control like a microphone, but they have like little buttons on them. Yeah, those. Yeah, I definitely don't have one of those, but I do have my toggles. Oh my. Just popped up out of nowhere. I have my toggles on my keypad, my number pad on my keyboard. So it is basically the same, to be so completely honest. It's the same thing. I never use my number pad. I've never really had to use it except for now when I have my stuff mapped, but I still forget to use them. So I don't think if I had a stream, what is it called? Stream deck? Yeah, I don't think if I had a stream deck I would do any better. But I don't forget what toggles I have because I have them. I drew little paper pieces with little drawings saying what each button is, and I just taped it to my number pad because again I never use it. So I don't forget what they are, I just forget to use them. I was gifted a sub and I have all these emotes. Nice. Congrats. I've gotten gifted a sub once in my life to someone I literally joined like one time, and then didn't join again, somehow got a gifted sub. That's the only flaw with gifted subs. If they're most of the time they're random, unless you do like one specific one, and they go to people sometimes that literally don't even watch the stream. So the lovely sounds of a shadow leviathan. Honestly, they're not that scary anymore. I've gotten pretty used to them. They used to be very spooky. That is the only problem. I mean, it's not a problem with Subnautica, but just like the only thing with Subnautica is when you first play it, it's very scary. But after a while, you're just like, okay, silly dudes. But I think that happens with most games as well. If you play a lot of, for example, Five Nights at Freddy's, you're no longer gonna really get jump scared or anything because you're just like, okay, silly dudes. But I definitely know I have more things to discover still. So I have plenty of room to still be freaked out by new things that happen to appear in front of me. Like that one dragon dude that throws fireballs. Anything else I need down here? Not really. I think I just needed gel sacks, which I have already collected. Wouldn't hurt to get more though. Friend sounds. Much friend. So much friend. I would go give it a hug if it would let me, but I think the ghost leviathan is a bit of a tsundere. It just wants friends. It tries to chase you down to get friend hugs, but then when you try to hug it back, it doesn't like that, and it attacks you instead. I get gifted a sub in my favorite streamer's chat by my lovely Turkish friend. That's wonderful. I don't think I've ever met or talked to anyone that I'm aware of was Turkish. Because Turkish is... Sorry, this is gonna sound really stupid. Turkish means you're from Turkey, right? Right? Like Turkish? Or is that different? Okay. And I'm gonna sound really stupid again. Turkey is in Turkey, wait, no, that's Chile. I'm thinking of Chile. Turkey's, so there's two really skinny countries that exist. There's Turkey and then there's Chile, whatever you want to call it. I don't know where. Chile's in South America. What's this? Turkey, Turkey is in... Hello? Oh! Hello? I have found something new that I was completely not trying to find. I should put a beacon here. This is a great place for like a little base, actually. Turkey is in Asia and and a bit in Europe. I'm trying to think of geographically where it is, and I cannot think of it. But yeah, I was thinking it's a very long. Let me look it up. Honestly, I need to know now. Nope, that's not the right thing. Turkey map. Turkey. Where is Turkey? Oh, Turkey is not even like the thing that I was thinking of at all, actually. Turkey is not anything that I was thinking of. Isn't there another long country though? I know there's Chile, but I thought there was another one. I guess not. I'm just going crazy. Turkey is literally Turkey is next to Greece. Oh, Istanbul's in Turkey. I did not know that. And Iran and Iraq and Syria. Let's see. I have learned. My silly, non-geographically knowledgeable American self has learned. I am also very curious about what's going on here. Oh, portal. Are we gonna be able to activate these portals at any point? Because it feels like these are in very interesting, good spots for teleportation. Okay, but genuinely this would be a great place to make a base because there's no enemies in here. And it's also, I don't have to worry about necessarily oxygen. I don't even need to build a base. I could just probably place like lockers maybe. I don't know if I can do that without having an area. But this would be a good place to store things. If I'm able to. Let me try. I know those are interior things, but okay. Maybe if hopefully I can fit at least one foundation in here somewhere. Okay, yes. Perfect. This is wonderful news. Ghost just wanted to say hi. Yeah, okay, so I need titanium, lead, and more titanium. I'll come back to this. This is a much better place to have a base than the other lava area that just constantly was getting attacked by other creatures. Oh! Okay, maybe not. Hello? Was that the activation of that portal? I don't think they're active. Spooky. Israeli acquaintance. Israeli. Which is, Israeli is Israel. I know that. Hello. I heard spooky teleportation like sounds. Oh my gosh, sorry, I knocked my microphone. Yippee! I know this one's squid. That's the soon that I. I sort of am, to be so completely honest. Just a little bit. Okay, I want to place a beacon here. This is a nice little area. I have a beacon on me. I do not have a beacon on me. Okay, I'll just need to try and find it again. Remember, it's like underneath a waterfall. It has two little things here. It's in a bit of a corner. Okay. I don't want to die right now. I was collecting stuff, actually. So if we can just calm down for a bit. A moment, if you will. Where is my thingy? I am... Wait, where did my... Did it destroy it? It probably... I thought I left it in a pretty safe place. But no, it definitely destroyed my sea moth. Because it was right here. I think. I need to make like a big colony of sea moths to use as backup sea moths. Genuinely the scariest thing about these dudes is the fact that they keep destroying my vehicles. That is the scariest thing about them. She just isn't honest with her feelings. I'm very honest with my feelings. I don't know what you're talking about.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
How do I exit the game? Turkey is in Asia and a bit in Europe. It's south of Russia. Russia is above Iraq and other related places near it that I forgot the name of already. Turkey. I thought Russia was more to the... What is it? Never eat soggy waffles? More to the east of that area, but Russia's massive, so who knows? Maybe everything is actually just Russia. We're all just living in a Russia lie. I thought it was living in my country, but no, it's just our country. Iraq is even souther of Russia? Well, yeah, wasn't it just like right below Turkey though? So, yes, more south, you're right, but... I generally know where the main places are. I know where North America is. I know where America is. I know, like, the US. I know where Canada is. I know where South America is. I know where Chile is. I know where Brazil... No, actually, no, I don't know where Brazil is. I know, well... Brazil is on the right side of South America. And it's the big one. Venezuela is... on the top, the north side of South America. Mexico is in Central America. I know where Europe is. I know where Britain is. I know where... Actually, do I? I know where Ireland and Sweden and Poland and Germany and France are. I know where Japan is and China and Korea. and I know where Russia is. So I actually know all of the places in the world.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
I studied geography in a PhD program.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
America with their knowledge. Yeah, I am not a geography person. I did not pay that much attention. Okay, I need to make aerogel, and then I also want to bring my stuff down for when I do go back down there to make some a base down there. Weeb! She's a weeb! I do enjoy anime. Yes. And I do generally find Asian cultures interesting, since they're so different from the one that I live in. I find them interesting to learn about. But I just generally find cultures interesting to learn about in general. I took a multicultural class in high school, and I also took an Asian history class in college. But that doesn't mean I know where they are. Just because I know the culture, I'm learning about the cultures, doesn't mean I know where the country that I'm learning about is. But that's not that important, right? Rubies are not. Ah, I'm stuck. Perfect time for a power cell charger. Oh wait, it's not even built yet. Ruby and titanium. Estimate she didn't mention Croatia? Correct. Because I don't know where Croatia is. I don't even know what continent Croatia is in. This is so bad. My guess is that Croatia is in... Croatia is in... I'm not gonna look at chat or anything. I'm not gonna look it up. Croatia sounds... It seems like... So the one clip I watched of Croatia was like a playing soccer. So maybe it's in South America. That's my guess. Did anyone else stream just kind of die? I mean, I hope not, but it's totally possible. Okay, time to look up where Croatia is. Croatia. So, look at me being so completely wrong. Well, no, I don't, where is it? Where is... Ah, it's near Hungary, Austria, Italy, that area. It's near Italy. It's like across the Adriatic Sea from Italy. I understand. Guess I'm South American now. Listen, okay, Croatia sounds like a place that would be in South America. I've never heard of Croatia being in South America, but I don't know, it just sounds like a name that would be in it. My next guess was Europe, so I feel like I basically said the right thing. Because Europe, South America is the same place. Are we back now? It's saying we're back. Short stream, yippee! Wow, I love short streams. Anyways, I said that Bosnia was in Europe next to Poland. That was my guess. And Bulgaria is in... Bulgaria is also in Europe, and it's next to Spain. Yup. Just turning this into geography. You know GeoGuessr? I would not do well in GeoGuessr. I would probably get one of the worst scores possible. I would get so far off that would be across the world directly. Oh, Bosnia is literally right next to Croatia. And Bulgaria is... Bulgaria is in the other side, also next to Turkey. They're all in that same area. I guess a lot of the EAs, Slovakia, Austria, Croatia, Bulgaria, a lot of those EAs are in that same area. Europe, South America, same thing. You know, it was at one point the same thing. They were all connected. They were all friends at one point before the Fire Nation attacked. The Fire Nation being underwater tectonic plate movement. How long were we going? An hour, less than an hour. Short stream was the prophecy came true finally. Bulgaria is behind Serbia. See, Serbia sounds like a place that would be in Russia. Or was that... I don't know, there was one place that starts with an S that's like near slash... Okay, what is going on? Wait. Look at the aurora beneath the water. You see that? It almost has like graffiti on it. Wacky. I think it's probably just a texture thing. But like it has like a blue spot and then some like pink and yellow and like an orange. It almost looks similar to what is it called? The Cyclops looks like when it has those stripes on it and stuff. That's interesting. I don't think that was probably intentional. But Time to sip my sad soda. Sip sad soda. Sip sad soda. That honestly, I was gonna say delicious, but that honestly tasted awful. It has been sitting in that cup for way too long. Where Chimkin that where what is that unholy thing? Oh yeah, this dude. Steve has replaced your Chimkin, I'm sorry. No more Chimkin, only Steve. Sorry to say. He took over the role. He auditioned yesterday and got it. Unfortunate. Unfortunate turn of events. It's like when your favorite person gets kicked off of something for no reason, when they were literally the best part of it. Okay, but for real? Here, Chimkin. We can have both. They can be friends. Ah! They're having a they're having a staring contest. I love just adding random images to my stream and then not explaining them. And just having them there. It's wonderful. It's great. Oh yeah, I forgot I had a flashlight. You missed. Gonna replace you with an octopus. Better yet, a crab. An octopus is fine because, like I've said before, octopuses are really just controlled by squids. You think that they're a different species, but the squids are actually controlling their brains. So it's an octopus is just a squid in disguise. Sorry to burst your bubble. They don't teach those things in the marine biology class. If there was a marine biology class that I could take, I would take it. I find marine stuff very interesting, but like not like super like an actually interesting class, not like, ooh, the ocean ecosystem is whatever. I actually just want to learn facts about different sea creatures and their environments. I want to pet stingrays, actually. That's the whole reason I would join. Slovakia, Slovenia, Soviet Russia. No, I know Soviet Russia is Russia, but like Sovietized. Soviet Russia does not exist anymore. Because the Soviet Union doesn't exist anymore. Slovakia and Slovenia. Are those two different things? I mean, not two different things. They're probably two different things. Are they near each other, or are they separate? Slovakia, Slovenia, what's the other? Serbia. Basically all the same thing. Again. They start with an S, and they end with an A, so... IA, actually. Which means they're the same thing. Turn Subnautica off and tell us about each country right now. Country facts with F, who doesn't know anything about most countries. Geology classes. I mean, geology? Yeah, geography classes with F. Serbia, Slovakia, and Slovenia are the same country, and it's a lie told to you by
Welcome aboard, Captain.
silly people that they're not the same. You would start a war in the Balkans with that statement. I don't know what the Balkans are. Can't start a war in the Balkans if it doesn't exist. Because anything that I don't know exists doesn't exist. Anything that I don't know obviously doesn't exist. Gotta really embody the American mindset. See, I don't think replacing me with a crab is a good idea, because you think that crabs are friends, but you will learn very quickly that crabs are actually the most evil creature on this planet. They want to trick you with their cute. But soon you will be covered in pincer marks and scars from fighting off the crab army that they have been building up for years. And I need to make plasteel with either lead or lithium. I don't remember. I'll take both. I will never evolve into a crab though. I am above crab evolvement. Big crab will never get me. Falcon's already making the move. Yikes. Balkans are all the countries from Greece to Slovenia. Balkans War 3.0, here we go. Oh my gosh, they've had 2 wars? Yikes. I mean, that's not surprising. I think a lot of places have had more than 2 wars, but... The knowledge runs deep, guys. I have so much knowledge. Do I not have any glass? I guess I can make some. Listen, okay, the only knowledge that it penetrates my brain and stays there is Genshin lore. Anything else, in one ear, out the other. Balkans equals... Blech. Sorry. I was stretching. Speaking of Genshin and Hoyo and whatever, I saw 3.0 here, but you spelled it with 2 R's, and that made me think of Hershers from Honkai 3rd Impact. 3.0 Hersher update be like. Okay, Stalker Tooth. I don't know if I have any. I did at one point. Okay. Okay, so the Balkans are Albania, Bosnia, Herzegovina, Bulgaria, Croatia, Kosovo. I've literally never heard that name in my life. Montenegro. North Macedonia. Romania. I've heard of Romania. I've heard most of the names. I've heard the name Albania. I've heard the name Bosnia. I've heard the name Bulgaria. I've heard the name Croatia. Not North Macedonia necessarily, but Macedonia in general. I've heard the name. Romania, Serbia, and Slovenia. I have all heard of the names. I've never heard of Herzegovina, Kosovo, Montenegro before. But good to know. Now I know what the Balkans means, if I remember. Although I am quite tired today, so I don't know if I'll remember literally anything that happens. It was all a dream. You've never heard of the Balkan Wars? No, I have not heard of the Balkan Wars. Hannibal. I've heard Hannibal Lecter. The name. And I think they made a show about it, maybe. I think. Or was it a book? I don't know anything about it. About who or what Hannibal is, or... yeah. I've just heard the name before. Revoke her high school diploma for this outrage. Listen, okay, I'm a science person. I'm not a geography person. I paid much more attention to things like science and music and art than I did geography. Also, we genuinely did not cover any of these things in my high school history classes. Pretty much most of the history that I took was just focused on America. Because America is the best country, obviously. So why would we need to learn about anything else? Did the stream crash again? Because I just got a thing that says, welcome to chat room. or just randomly reconnected, whatever. Revoke the high school privileges. Honestly, I went to a pretty... Stream seems fine. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe I just reconnected for some reason. I went to pretty good school, like one of the better schools near me, but doesn't necessarily mean it was great, especially history-wise. Honestly, I would say the history classes that I took were better than most history classes you'll find in America. Because a lot of them, I know especially in the South, history classes are really bad. As in, like, they don't cover most things that they really should be. To be honest, when I did take world history, it was like COVID. / I was doing online. So I didn't really get that much. Actually, most of my world history class was focused on India. We did a lot of reading of Indian things, like the... what is it called? That one monkey thing. Where there's a monkey and he, like, does mysterious things. It's like a folk tale or something. And we also read about We also read a part of this one dude who was super strong, and oh gosh, I can't even remember. That time was such a blur, such a fog. I don't really know what happened in most of my classes that year. Okay, diamond and then lead. And aerogel. Should have more diamond. Do I not have more diamond? I definitely should. Yeah, okay. We had a lot more than 2 wars. I mean, there's a lot of countries in that little area, so I would definitely imagine they wouldn't really get along too well. When there's a lot of countries in a small... Ooh. Sorry, I keep knocking my microphone. When there's a lot of countries in a small area, I feel like it doesn't necessarily go great. Because people are greedy / bad, and they want all of the space to themselves. Balkans had their own segment in their own history class in my town. That's nice. I mean,
welcome aboard, Captain.
when we did do world history, it was mainly focused on... It was called world history in big quotation marks, but it was mainly Europe. And like not most of Europe either. It was mainly like the big Europe countries like England and France and Germany. And we didn't do much else. We did do... I need another depth module. We did do a little bit on Africa. I took like I said earlier, I did take multicultural stuff, so I read one book. I forget the name, but it was about the genocide in one country. I remember so much. This is why I don't know where places are. I don't remember names well. It was from the perspective of a girl. A little girl who was... There was a genocide in one country and she was writing about her experience in it. And it was pretty awful, but we read about that. And then we also read a book about some other thing. I'm so bad. I can't remember anything that I read about. I'm sure I need to find. I want to find the name of that one book that we read. It was a good book. I genuinely thought it was well written and very informative for something I didn't know anything about before I started reading it. Oh yeah, it was about the Cambodian genocide. That's what it was. And it was called... Oh yeah, it's about the Cambodian genocide. It's called First They Killed My Father. It's very, very popular, well acclaimed book, I guess. But I definitely would recommend it if you want to learn more about the Cambodian genocide, because it was very well written and informative. Okay, I need ground suit depth module 1, not 2. And I think 2. Maximum diving depth. I don't know how deep this goes. Oh my gosh, I need nickel. Nickel is so hard to find. In this game.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
I don't know if I have any. I don't think I have any left. In my history, honestly, I feel like in my literature and English classes, I learned more about culture and history and things than I did in actually history class. Because we read a lot of books about different places, and that's where I feel like I learned most things from. Bosnia and Herzegovina. Oh my gosh, I keep yawning. Herzegovina are the same country? Why is it called Bosnia and Herzegovina? I guess they couldn't compromise on a name. Were they probably two countries and that got fused, I'm guessing? Fight, 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 fight. I am instigating this fight. Instigating, not instigating. I am. What's the name? It's like it starts with an I. It's not instigating. It's encouraging. What is it? I don't know. I give up. Fancy words, too fancy for tired squid. Segovnia, not hers. Listen, it's one word, okay? You can't blame me. Herzegovina. There you go. Revoke her squid status? You can't revoke my squid status. That is simply just killing me. That's like saying revoke human status to a human. I must find more nickel. I think I did scan it though, so maybe I can find where it's supposed to be. Medium hard. Bruh, it doesn't tell me where it is. I'm gonna look it up. I don't even care. I just want to find the nickel ore. Nickel or Subnautica. Lost River and some parts of the inactive lava zone. Okay. I guess I'm going back down. With the sea moth, that's broken. How deep can this go? Let's check. Oh, 900 meters. That's plenty. I don't need a module. If this is the max depth with no modules, that's actually insane. I mean, it's not enough. I'm gonna need the next module, but I can use it to go down there and find nickel ore. No one hates the Balkans as much as the Balkans. Cheese wedge. Tank. I legit am trying to read these messages. I cannot. I am illiterate. Suck is playing British and I'm Swedish. I cannot do a Swedish accent. I don't even know what a Swedish accent really sounds like that much. Okay, I know what it sounds like. I've heard it before, but I don't think I would be able to properly imitate it. At least you're trying. True. I am trying, but... To be honest, if I hadn't canceled stream on... What day is it? On whatever last day that I canceled, I would have probably canceled today, simply because I'm just really tired. I mean, I'm okay with streaming and also being tired. It's just not gonna be the most interesting. I will simply be struggle. But I didn't want to cancel again, so we are here. I've never played any war games in general. Any games based on wars. Have you tried 8 pills of Benadryl? Yeah, sure. Let me get right on that. I think that'll really help. I've actually never tried? I've never had Benadryl before. Used Benadryl before. Oh, hi. Why are you here? You are not supposed to be here. Back off. I did not think the squid crabs were here. I'm generally very hesitant to take medication overall. Because I don't know why. Actually, I just am. Which means I end up getting headaches and then I'm like, no! I can't take ibuprofen. It's like when people are like, I'm hungry, and you're like, go eat food, and they're like, nuh-uh. I relate. Okay, I need to find nickel somehow. And I don't want the crystalline sulfur. That's not what I'm here for. I want nickel. It's found in the lost room. Get back off. I just made this pronto. You are not going to destroy it. Not on my watch. Generally, I feel like the nickel I found has been in the lava zone. Not in the lost room. But who knows? Is nickel? Delicious. I forgot my tea and it's cold. Send help. You're asking the wrong person. I very, very often have cold tea. So unfortunately, I don't think I will be able to help you in this endeavor. My advice is drink it cold. Hope I can build at least some of this. I don't think I have the right stuff on with me, but... yeah, I don't have any titanium. Maybe I can find some titanium around here. I bet there is some. They tend to have titanium in every single place. As someone who doesn't know anything about whatever game you're talking about, who's your main? I main Germany. It's such a funny sentence. Yeah, I main Germany. I personally, I main, what's a funny country? I really like maining Mexico. Today I'm feeling like a... what's a country that I know of that I haven't mentioned yet? I've mentioned Venezuela already. Hey, no. Bad, bad, no. Oh, hi Pam, welcome. I did not notice you because your name is a different color. Everyone's very like orangish today, for me at least. Which is making you blend in. Today is chill stream. I am Talking about countries and how I know nothing about them. I want this nickel. Is this even... Actually, no, I don't think it's a mineable deposit. Oops. Although this looks very mineable, but it's not showing up as an option. Generally the goal is to find more nickel. Is that nickel? No, it's not nickel. Nickel is such a rare element in this game, and I'm not loving it. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba, not loving it. Hatred towards me will warm it right up. It's very interesting how people talk about hatred, because on one hand it's like hatred is very hot and like fiery and angry, and on the other hand it's very cold and bitter. So hatred does both things, and it's interesting how it's portrayed. We all know she boils at the sight of my name. I don't think I'm the one doing the boiling. I think you're the one doing the boiling of me, personally. So I feel very valid in my feelings here.
Seek fluid intake.
See, this is definitely an ore deposit. Come on. Like, what are these? This is... Ah. Yeah, they're ore deposits. Unfortunately, I don't have a drill arm. But there's a lot of them here. Jeez. I don't want ore deposits. You know the drill hand? Yeah, I know, but they normally pop up saying, like, deposits still, even if I don't have the hand. Like, this is definitely a titanium deposit. It just doesn't show it, but that's fine. I wish I had the drill hand. That would be really nice right now to find more nickel. My arms are falling asleep from from laying on the desk. I have that sometimes when I play Genshin. I'll play Genshin for too long and my arms will start falling asleep. Which is maybe slightly concerning. You're walking, not swimming anymore. Yes, I have the prawn suit, which allows you to walk around. The only reason I really need the prawn suit / want the prawn suit is one, to drill deposits like the ones that I'm finding right now. Like these rock thingies that this thing. You can drill it with the prawn suit. The other reason I need the prawn suit is simply because it allows me to go super deep into the depths. My biggest problem right now is the fact that a lot of these monsters don't like the fact that I'm bringing technology down here and continue to break my vehicles, so that I'm constantly having to rebuild them, which is not great. Oh, I need to stretch my arms. and reposition. I don't know why, like my limbs are falling asleep very quickly today, even though I've just been sitting here for like an hour, 2 hours.
Seek fluid intake immediately.
Oh shush, I'm fine. I'm literally in the ocean. Why would I ever need fluid?
Vital signs stabilizing.
Back to Genshin? Oh, you betcha. The Genshin brain rot right now is very real. Ooh, that's not good. Crush depth is really bad, actually. Okay. I've reached my limit. So I think my only... Well, first of all, I think I've found enough nickel to go back up to the surface with and make... Nope, I haven't. Okay, I need to keep searching. I need to find one more nickel and then I can go back up to the surface and make the drill hand, which will then let me drill more nickel to get... Actually, no, I don't need the nickel to make the drill hand. I should just go make that. Don't need that, hopefully. Don't have to make another one. Maybe I should get some kind of protection for my suit. Hull reinforcement. This would be good. Hull reinforcement would be good. Prawn suit. I mean, I don't really want to use torpedoes necessarily. Because my problem is they're getting destroyed when I'm not inside of them. And then the module. Okay, these are all things I need. So do I need anything that's down here right now? No. I need maybe some rubies, some sulfur, kyanite. Okay. I think I have some kyanite already up my base, so I need some sulfur. I'll grab that, and then some rubies. It's bad because I don't even remember which chat messages I've read out or not. I've gone a little bit too deep because we're not finding the deposits that I would like. Unfortunately. So maybe I need to go a bit farther up. Eepy limbs. I have very eepy limbs. My tentacles are so eepy. Things that are sleepy are cute. Sleepy cats are cute. I would imagine a sleepy squid would be cute. I've actually tried to look up squid sleeping before for reference material for like what does a squid look like when it's sleeping, and I haven't really been able to find anything. The problem is there's actually not that there's actually not that much good info about squids out there. To be fair, I do look up sort of strange questions that the general public probably doesn't really care about overall. Like, what do baby squid embryos look like? What is the life cycle of a squid? How do squids grow up? Like, what is each stage of squid puberty? So I feel like maybe the general public is probably not really looking that up much at all. Therefore, there's not that much information on it, unfortunately. There is some, but it's a little bit hard to find / not the greatest answers out there always. I don't know how I got to that. Oh yeah, sleeping squids. Yeah, it's sort of hard to find images of squids sleeping. There's a lot more research out there / information out there about octopuses than there is about squids. I feel like octopuses are much more widely studied. Though, to be honest, a lot of things that they found out about octopuses can also be applied to squids. They're very similar creatures. So, not everything, but most info that they find out about octopuses can be applied to squids. Because they're both cephalopods. Wow, thank you so much. I really appreciate that. That was really beneficial to my general being. It's just floating there. No, 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 no. Don't do that.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
I know very little about the world too. We got 2 movies that talk about that talk about South Africa that I can name off the top of my head. District 9 is one and Blood Diamond is the other, but I've never watched them outside of trailers or understood the context. I guess even as an Asian watching Hollywood stuff, I expect watching Hollywood stuff, I didn't expect it to actually discuss issues outside of the States. Oh, there's plenty of Hollywood movies that come from Hollywood that discuss very important issues. Actually. I mean, I don't really watch many movies, but I know for certain there are plenty of issues that are produced overall in America that talk about plenty of other places that aren't in America, and very accurately. Since America in general, I mean, maybe not necessarily Hollywood, but America in general is like a massive, they call it the mixing pot, I guess. There's a lot of people from a lot of different places here. So there's plenty of good movies about stuff. Produced by a plethora of different people.
Calorie intake recommended.
Yikes, I don't have any calories. Honestly, I don't know that much about South Africa. I feel like I know more about the northern part of Africa. Hello. I feel like I know, honestly, more about the northern part of Africa than I know about South Africa. South Africa is sort of a mystery to me. I'm not finding the nickel that I want. There is no nickel inside. Hello, Kiwi and his kite. Welcome. I like kiwis. Kiwis are very yummy. And kites are fun to fly. I have not tried to fly a kite much. Oh my. Chill. Calm down. It's okay. I'm not doing anything to you. Thank you. Kites are fun to fly. I haven't tried to fly one in a while. But I have tried it before. Once I went camping with my family and we tried to fly kites. You eat kiwis, you gotta get out of here. Oh no! Listen, you're subjected to the same thing I am. People trying to eat me. We're both prey. Kiwi is also a type of bird, yeah. It is a type of bird. I sort of forgot that that existed. Okay, I want to get up further. I need to get to a better vantage point, I guess. I don't know what to call it. I'm not a cannibal. I'm saying other people threaten to eat me. Like you. No, I like kiwi the fruit. I'm a vegetarian. I do not eat kiwi birds. Well, and I would imagine kiwi birds don't have that much nutrition in them overall. They're quite small. Aren't kiwis able to replicate the noises of other people and birds? Like, kiwis live in Australia. I'm not sure. I mean, I know parrots can, but I feel like there's other birds that can as well, and I don't remember which ones. I am not finding my way out of here. I am stuck forever. I don't want to go to the lava yippee scary area. I want to go to the home base happy area. Okay, let me try and go to the marker that's up here somewhere. Spooky green gas. I want to go over there because I know that's an exit right there. So if I can find that section, hopefully I can find the exit. I did also need some more crystalline sulfur, but that's not super hard to find. Ah.
Emergency. Starvation imminent.
Cute doggo emotes, yes, very cute.
Immediately.
I don't have any food. I only have seeds. I guess I could try and eat those, but
Fluid intake.
I don't think that would work very well. I'm not even gonna bother seeking fluid intake because I'm probably gonna die of starvation. Honestly, I liked dogs a lot more when I was younger, before we got a pet dog. And my dog is cute. He's nice, but he's made me grow quite tired of dogs overall. So I'm not really a big dog person, personally. I know that can make a lot of opinions. I don't really like dogs that much. I want to get on top of the alien base. I think that's a good place to try and get to. Leviathan? True. I totally should go eat the ghost Leviathan that's here. It'll provide nutrition. Nutrition in the form of ectoplasm. It has a lot of meat on its bones. Honestly, there aren't really any places to eat. Any fish to eat in this area. I mean, there's the rays, but you can't interact with them. The sharks, I don't think they give you any meat to eat. Overall, just not a great place for food. Definitely a good idea to come prepared, which I did not. The warpers, I don't think you can eat either. Very barren. You're not a dog person? Oh wait. Since you would never threaten you, slander? Not slander. Facts. Pure 100% facts. No truer thing has been said. You're not a dog person, you're a squid person. Yes, I am. Oh my, sorry. I keep knocking my mic. It's sort of, since I did get a bit, it's a condenser mic, I think that's what it's called. I sort of forget at the moment. Since I did get a condenser mic, or no, dynamic mic, that's what it's called. Most mics have condensers. Since I did get a dynamic mic, it does have to be quite close to my face, which also means that I knock it pretty frequently. Well, I'm honestly just gonna leave everything in this because I'm just gonna die. You're not a dog person, you're a squid person. I feel like squids would be afraid of dogs. Maybe not massive, giant squids. Or kraken squids, but I feel like small squids. Oh my gosh, can you get a squid to keep as a pet? I mean, I wouldn't, because I wouldn't want to take care of it. It's a funny idea, but I wouldn't want to take care of a squid. But like, I don't know, I feel like some squids are pretty small. You could get, if you can get a pretty big tank, you could probably take care of a squid, but I don't know if they're good animals to have. Or if they thrive better just in the ocean. I mean, they probably do thrive better in the ocean, but means you can have sharks. Sharks will be in a tank. I feel like as a squid, I should definitely not be a cat person or a squid. I should not be a cat fan because cats would definitely kill a squid. Cats would chase after a squid and go, ow. But sorry Kiwi, I'm a little bit tired today, so I'm not really at my full energy, but I'm chilling. Today is a very chill day. I'm just gonna let myself drown to death. Okay, I'm gonna scroll up and read those big paragraph. Oh, arms falling asleep. Is your posture okay? Sitting height, keyboard distance, or is it just something that's always happened? I have more theories, but I'm sure you know more about your own limbs than a random gremlin off the internet. My posture is not great, but it's fine. I should probably sit a little bit lower compared to where my monitor is, just for so I don't have to crouch over as much as I do. Keyboard distance is, I mean, I could put it really close to me, but I do like having it sort of, I have my keyboard pretty far away, so my arms do have to rest on my desk to use it, but I sort of like it like that, rather than having it like right up close to me, like hee hee hee, like a little gremlin typing. T-Rex arms. I think it's just the fact that I end up sitting for long periods of time and playing games for long periods of time, which is not necessarily great for your health in general. So I think that's the main reason why I have that happen. But they're falling asleep because I have my arms resting. Oh, I have my arms resting on my desk, which is putting pressure on them. By the way, do you not like long paragraphs? I totally get it if you don't. It's just, you seemed chill about it before, so I kind of assumed maybe you preferred longer paragraphs due to the delay. I do not mind longer paragraphs. It's just, I will maybe skip over them because of different reasons, but I'll come back to them. I know, I don't mind them. I just can't guarantee they'll always be read in a timely manner / read. But they're totally fine. Honestly, I feel like longer paragraphs are nice. They add a lot more info to what you're saying, I guess. So, what I'm trying to get across is, no, I do not mind them. They're fine. The first thing is the depth module, which I cannot get, but I can get the drill arm. So let's do that. Lithium, titanium. I think I already have all the materials for this actually. 5 titanium. And then diamond. Ooh, I might not have enough diamonds. I think I only have 3. Ba-dum-bum. Unfortunate. I'm starting to run out of materials overall, which I'm not loving. But I really do need the depth module if I'm gonna ever be able to get down to that area. So I can't really skip this part. Okay, time to go back down. Actually, no, I probably should stock up with some food first before I leave. So I don't so I don't squip again. This Suck is right. The long paragraphs add to the stream delay, which is wonderful. To the chat delay. So really it's actually just benefiting everything because it provides to that. Dude, I have no words today. Like, actually, my brain is working at 1 thought per second. 1 thought per minute. Save the game? No. So much yawnage. I mainly studied Korea, Japan, Egypt, and Babylon. In history class? That's such a strange combination of history things. Korea, Japan, Egypt, and Babylon. Okay. Babylon, isn't Babylon like in the Bible? Like the Christian Bible? If I'm thinking correctly. I did learn a bit about Egypt now that I think about it though. Not too much. but some. I learned about did I? See, I'm thinking I do know some things about Egypt, but now that I'm thinking about it, I didn't learn anything that I know about Egypt from history class. I learned everything from other media that I've watched, whether it be documentaries or stuff like that. I actually don't think we discussed Egypt at all. I used to watch a lot of documentaries when I was younger. I don't really do it as much anymore, but I know more obscure knowledge at times than general world knowledge. I don't know where Babylon is. I imagine it's near Egypt though, in that general area. Okay, sulfur, no. I am currently trying to build the drill arm, which I can't build until I get some more diamonds. Okay, cool. So, current goal is to find diamonds. Continental Australia, yeah, Kiwi is a term for New Zealanders as well. Still bad at differentiating the accent, but I just realized at this moment I should totally just try to remember Django slash Boba Fett. I never learned the actor's name. And yeah, I know Kiwis are in Australia. I crocheted a Kiwi once. It's one of the first things I've crocheted free-handed without a pattern, actually. It was fun. Turned out pretty well. I don't have it anymore. I gave it as a gift to a friend. Yeah, I feel like New Zealand accent is unique, but it's harder to distinguish than, obviously, compared to completely separate accents. It's sort of hard to distinguish from Australia accent. But I feel like it's definitely unique to an extent. See, okay, listen, I know where New Zealand is. It's right next to Australia. It's my turn to become a history teacher, a geography teacher. I don't know who Django slash Boba Fett is actually. I mean, obviously, I know Boba Fett is Star Wars, so I know you're talking about Star Wars, but I don't remember. I've watched most of the main Star Wars movies. Like, I've watched all of them up to a certain point. Except for, like, the newer ones, unless... I think there's one that I haven't seen. But I don't really remember them that well. Because, to be honest, I wasn't super interested in it. But at least I understand basic Star Wars knowledge now. Oh gosh, no, don't touch it, don't touch it, don't touch it. Back off.
Warning. Maximum depth reached. Hull damage imminent.
Back off. Do not touch my sea moth. I'm gonna hide in this little cave down here. Hopefully that'll keep it safe. I feel like New Zealand. Ooh. Ooh. I have sort of. I don't think I would ever want to go to Australia. It is very hot. And I do not enjoy the heat. But I might enjoy going to New Zealand, because at least it's pretty. I mean, I say that as if Australia isn't pretty, but Australia scares me. I'm not gonna lie. There's a lot of bugs, big spiders and bugs and creatures that can hurt you, and it's just generally not a super appealing place, in my opinion. Where am I going? Stop punching us. Don't worry, you'll get punched more. Keeping a squid as a pet? Can we collective chat? Wait, let me find my base first, actually, before I continue with that thought. Should be over here. My little mini air pocket that I found. Thanks to the aliens. Big appreciation. Okay. Keeping a squid as a pet. Can we collective chat keep you as a pet? Your model says stinking adorable. I mean, you basically already are. I'm not gonna lie. Like, I only exist when I am streaming in this little box that you see. It's like when you go to an aquarium and there's some animals and you can only see them when they're like released to a certain section of the aquarium, their pond area, and you can see them through the glass. Sort of like that. I don't have any lead, unfortunately, but that's alright. This is not, though. Let me out! Okay. Also, thank you. I appreciate being called adorable. Is that lead? No. Okay, diamond hunt. Oh, wait. There's... I could find lead here. Actually, if I can find... There's the last nickel I need. If I can find one more lead, I could make the base, and then I could make... Actually make the base fully, then. Although, unfortunately, I don't have a great power system since it's underwater and it's not near the thermal vents. That was my only... One of the plans was to make my base in the thermal area because now I'm finding all the nickel ore that I need. Oh my gosh. One of my plans is to make my base near the thermal area so that it could be powered by the thermal plant, but the dudes are so annoying. I wish I had that alien attack system that they have. in the other alien base area. That would be great. So many diamonds. I want lead. What do you mean I keep hurt by fish tank already? What's up, y'all? I'm live from Zenji's fish tank. Actually, all of Subnautica is in his fish tank. This is all just. This is actually just exploration of Zenji's fish tank. Fun fact. That's what this game should be called. The lore of Subnautica is someone doesn't know how to clean their fish tank. And it created a wormhole into an alien ocean. Let me out! Okay, now I can make the... What was I trying to make? I was trying to make the... Oh yeah, the drilling arm. But it would also be nice to find one more lead, so I can continue just making a base right now. Since I'm already down here. Oh, calm down. You're fine. I am not friend. If you kill a Leviathan, if you kill the ghost Leviathan, do you think does it go away? Does anyone know that? No, if you kill it, does it go away did it? If you kill the ghost Leviathan, does it go away forever or does it respawn? Because, well, first of all, I don't know if you can kill it, but I think you can. That would be nice. If I could just like disappear it out of existence forever. But I would imagine it probably respawns after a while. Respawns? Unfortunate. Well, at least it's gone for a bit then. Probably once you leave the area and things have to reload, it would respawn. That would be the best time to respawn it. It's gone for the time being while you're there, but then once you leave, it's like, lol. You thought. Ideally, I do want to explore the alien base before I end today. The lava alien base, so if I can get this depth module made, well, that would be nice. And maybe the heating charging area too. Okay, back up again. The Subnautica grind is beginning. Oh right, you're already a pet squid. Squid. Symbolically, metaphorically, consensually, in characterly. Of course, you're entirely free to object with passion. Oh, I will object with passion. I mean, I am. But I will still continue to object with passion no matter what. There's literally nothing here. Calm down, Subnautica. No need to start with the dramatic. It's like when you keep... It's like Paimon, who keeps objecting like, oh, I'm not the whatever, I'm not a little fairy, I'm not a little flying lavender melon, but then she really is, and she just has to accept the fact that she really is just a lavender melon. That's me being trapped in Zenji's fish tank. Or in in the fish tank of Twitch. Imagine me on Discord as just like a squid laying on a rock with a little like mini squid phone and like with the little tentacles. That's me. Maybe laying on some nice kelp. Kicking my little tentacle feet. The ocean is very purple right now for some reason. I skimmed through the Aztecs as well. Yeah, I learned a little bit about the Aztecs and like Mayans and other ancient civilizations, but it was a very small amount. To be honest, I feel like most of my history class was just either talking about, not either, it was just mainly talking about wars. World War I, World War II, Great Depression, Civil War in America. We didn't even talk about like the other wars that happened that just don't get mentioned most of the time. Like the Spanish-American War or whatever it was called, or I know there were multiple ones. The Cold War between America and Russia, Soviet Union. But I honestly feel like I don't know that much about World War II.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
I mean, not World War II, World War I. Like, what really happened in World War I? I don't even remember. Which is not good. I'm not proud of that, but... Okay, I want to make this temperature module. I only need one. Yes. And then silver wiring kits need silver. And then that one benzene? No, I think the benzene was the red one. Ooh, reactor rod. Interesting. Yeah, the benzene was the red one. Hydrochloric acid, and then polyaniline. Hydrochloric acid, okay. Deep shrooms and salt. Oh my gosh, I need deep shrooms. Ah! I need one more. End me now, please. End my misery. Okay, I need to go collect deep shrooms. Again, going back to the same place. I really feel like having a base down there would be super useful so I don't have to continue to come back here all the time because this is just ridiculous. All of the materials that I need are over there. Are there... like, don't spoil anything, but are there any other main cave systems in this game? Because this one seems like a... basically... very, like... the main cave system in this game. Yes, there are. But, like, are they as important as this one? You have 2 left. Falls over and dies. Oh my gosh. No, I'm... No, don't do that. Don't do that. No. You know, I am enjoying Subnautica. It's fun, but also I am suffering greatly. What are you doing? What am I doing? I'm just existing. Oh. I accidentally pressed one of my toggles. Wait. I'm puffing on my cheeks. No, that's the wrong one. Which one is it? I can't remember. Oh no, now I'm sparkling. This is one of the ones I don't have marked. There we go. Okay. We're back. I can talk again. I'm able to talk, I'm able to converse. Massive F in chat for F. I really need to collect like a large amount of materials and just go on a fully collecting spree. A full collecting spree. So that I can actually progress with the game. Instead of having to go back and forth and back and forth and back and forth. I'm definitely learning that now. That would be a useful thing to do. The knowledge of collection has been bestowed upon me. Oh, I forgot to put my stuff away. Ah. Sorry. Losing a bit of titanium never hurt anyone. There are deep streams down here, right? I thought this is where they were. Yeah, there are, okay. They're just down at the bottom. Squid ate too much, very true. I did. Actually, I'm not gonna say that, because that sort of reveals where I live. Never mind.
30 seconds.
I had food from a place earlier today, and I like malts. Malts are yummy, but they also
Oxygen.
are very deadly. Ah, no. Sobbing, actually crying. I know you can't really see it because it's clear and it's white, and I am also white. But I am sobbing. Ah! Yeah, everything's broken. I'm cut off. But I do have a sobbing tears toggle. But it's just very hard to see when I'm zoomed out slash. Yeah, when since I'm a white squid. Oh, I didn't lose that much though. Do I have enough deep streams? I have enough for one. I'm gonna actually make a locker that is specifically for this area, just for putting materials in for the current things that I'm making. So that I don't have to find it again. Okay. Kyanite, 2 kyanite. Deep shrooms. I need the nickel. Titanium. This is useful. Diamonds. Lithium is something I need. Silver. I do need a little bit of silver and some gold, but we'll keep that. Okay. And some water. Water. Nom nom nom. Crunch. Such crunch. You know, with the amount of crunch that those marble melons are giving me, I feel like the character is literally just eating the whole thing whole. Not like they are melons. You're not really supposed to eat the rind of a melon. But the character is definitely just eating the whole thing, even the rind included. Although you can candy rinds, I think. I'm not sure if you can candy watermelon rinds. But I know you can candy like lemon skin, and that can be quite good. I've never had it before, but it does sound yummy. But anyways, talking about malts. Malts are good. They make me feel sick, sort of. And they're quite filling. So maybe I just have too much malt in my mouth. Nom. Change my color, hopefully less confusing. I mean, you can have your whatever color you want. Normally in the chat you're green. That's normally how you appear. To me at least. But it's totally fine. I just might not realize necessarily who's talking because it can be hard to distinguish, but that's fine. With the blood of her many deaths. I mean, I don't think blood is really my main thing that I'm spilling. Oh, you can pick those up. I just accidentally nommed it. I picked these up though. The colonies. I don't think blood is the main thing I'm spilling. I think the main thing that I'm spilling is all of my materials out into the ocean because of my deaths. Drowning isn't necessarily like
Welcome aboard, Captain.
blood related, but you know what? I get the sentiment. Screen for the longest time. I don't know why that scared me. Yeah, you were green. I mean, again, it's totally fine if you change your color. I'm not gonna be like, you can't change your color, because I don't have any say over that whatsoever, actually. But it's just a warning that it might be a little bit harder to distinguish. My name, I think my name is... Yeah, my name is like a nice bluish green color to match my general channel vibe. I don't even really like the color blue. I mean, it's fine. Blue is a fine color. I have no love nor hatred for it. Why was I coming down here? Oh yeah, I needed deep shrooms. I don't need to be in this cave. I like green. I like yellow. I like... Orange is nice. I'm not the biggest fan of red. I'm not the biggest fan of blue. I'm not the biggest fan of like really, really bright pink. A nice light pink is nice, but I don't like neon pink necessarily. You were just hating me? Okay, no. I am not hating you because you changed your... I'm not hating you because you changed your color. Because you changed the color of your name to red. I just generally am not the biggest fan of red. I don't dislike any colors. I would say there aren't any colors that I'm like, wow, I really hate that color. That's a gross color. But I do have ones that I like more. I do like purple. Purple's a pretty color. Purple is the best. Yeah, purple is great. I have a purple pen on my desk right now. Honestly, like if I'm looking around my desk and things that I own, they're pretty much all different colors. Like I have a blue water bottle, a like reddish, like a dark red, crimson, not crimson, but like a, no, burgundy, that's right. A burgundy kind of color for my tablet. I have a green phone case and my mouse pad is pink. My speakers and my monitors and stuff are black, which is pretty common. Generally just have a lot of different colored things everywhere. I mean, I did read somewhere that each color does have some sort of personality associated behind it. The light green is somewhat of a healing sort of green. Red is fiery and aggressive, like a bad temper, passionate. I would agree with that, yeah. I mean, colors are generally associated with different moods and emotions.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
It's not necessarily why I like or dislike colors. I just I think some of them are pretty, but I genuinely would agree. Yes, I mean a lot of that stuff is not necessarily a natural thing. It's more of people started associating certain colors with certain ideas, and now it's so ingrained into our existence that we just feel like, oh yeah, this color definitely means this, even though it doesn't really have a meaning. Like green is also associated with, green is generally associated with like knowledge, calming, natural kind of things. Red is either associated with fiery, aggressive passion or like love. Well, the love's passion, I guess. Yellow is associated with more warm things, happiness. So, it is interesting. Give me a salt. I can offer you a plate of 100% grass-fed, free-range, cruelty-free, non-GMO dirt. Oh my gosh, thank you so much. That is a great offer. How much are you charging for it? Like $1,000? Because that's how much I would pay for that. Beautiful offering. Okay, wire and then kyanite. taste testing. That reminds me of Nouvellette, which is a Genshin character. He's a hydro character. He likes drinking water of different nations. He likes taste testing water. That reminds me of Nouvellette, but like instead of water, it's dirt. Taste testing dirts from different places. Honestly, I feel like you get a lot of variation for different types of dirt. Like, depending on the amount of minerals in certain types of dirt, it would taste very different. I feel like there's a genuine market here. I would taste test dirt. Like, not even like, haha, Cindy, I would. I would genuinely be fine with that. I would do it. I would be curious. Back to Genshin. Woo! Always back to Genshin. Okay, and then the depth module is the other thing I need to make before I go back down. Plasteel ingot. I think I already have one from earlier. Yep. And then ruby. I don't know why they have this modification station and then they also have the one in the moon pool. It's like a bit strange. I feel like they could put them all together in one thing personally, but I knew it would suit your taste as a vegetarian. Yeah, for sure. I really enjoy the dirt taste. I actually sprinkle a little bit on in every meal to add some delicious seasoning. And my meals generally consist of lettuce, which comes directly from the trees, leaves, and it also consists of I use little acorns as bowls, actually, and sometimes I pull a few things of grass as a garnish. So delicious. Dirt eating market. Okay, maybe not market necessarily, but like, I don't know. I feel like someone could sell like a dirt eating kit and people would buy it for the lols. Dirt from different areas of the world slash different, I don't know if it's called biomes in the real world, but different. I need lead, actually. Would like to get some lead before I go down there. I'm gonna finish my base. But like different types of dirt. I feel like you could sell that as like a little kit and people would buy it. Completely unironically. Completely not joking whatsoever. I think people would buy it. Bionicle's got the right idea. Blue for feminine due to the calm nature of blue. Pink is what? Between the passion of red and eccentricity of purple? Purple is a very eccentric color, I'm not gonna lie. I do agree with that assessment. Pink is... I honestly don't know what pink would be. Pink isn't like pink isn't as much of a common one. I would generally associate pink with more childish things in general, personally, but I don't think that's like the right assessment of pink overall. More like Pink is a very fun color. Honestly though, I do think of like a nice like light blue as a very, I mean, feminine color, because it is very like calm and peaceful. I fund the dirt eating market. Well, then surely you have some recommendations. What's your favorite place to find some dirt? Are there any countries or maybe deserts have some delicious dirt? Do you know what clay tastes like? Clay is a type of dirt. Imagine clay is like almost a dessert type of dirt. Very rich. Canned mythical creatures is a thing. If you're vegetarian, would you eat canned tree ent? I don't know what that means. Nothing in that sentence made sense to me. She eats one bark from the tree of Yggdrasil. Every day is a treat. Apparently I am a squid that enjoys eating bark. Apparently that's a thing. That I am. Because for some reason it's come up multiple times now. It's a delicacy. I feel like eating tree bark might, I mean, it could be unpleasant, but it could also not be that unpleasant. If you get like a good section of bark, not the very outer section where it's very exposed to the elements full of dirt and other things, I feel like if you get like an inner section of the bark, it wouldn't be super unpleasant. Did I end up making the depth module? Okay, good. Like the meat of the tree. Honestly, okay, like the meat of a tree wood sort of does look yummy. I'm not gonna lie. Like, have you ever seen the inner section of a tree when they cut off the bark? Like, I sort of just want to, you know? It looks very like smooth and nice to eat. Like living tree-ness, not the dead wood, but like still a live tree. When it's pliable. That Senji's blue combined with a lowercase letter in the name, it comes off as very feminine. What are lowercase letters considered feminine? What is that supposed to mean? But you're right. Exactly. Zenji is a woman, so you're right. Like you're completely correct. His name is Patricia. This is a wall. You know, I'd appreciate some like air vents here. Red clay dirt in Egypt? Ooh. Yes. Now that would be good. I did have a clay deposit actually in my backyard. That I don't know if it's still there, but it was genuinely like clay that you could use to make pottery. I didn't use it to make pottery, but it was a cool thing that I found. I would have to go back there and check, but it's sort of covered in foliage, so it'd be hard to get back there.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Welcome aboard, Captain. Ah, let me out. Okay, now I need to find the lava yippee scary area, which is over here. There's canned unicorn meat, but since you're vegetarian, would you eat canned walking tree? Ah. Canned unicorn meat, like they use like they actually can meat and are like selling it. They just use meat of different another animal and are like, it's unicorn. That is interesting. I would not trust that. Canned meat seems very suspicious. But yes, I would eat canned walking tree. Okay. Hydration time. Unicorn probably tastes like horse or deer slash elk. We don't need to get into that. Personally, to me, unicorn tastes like Lucky Charms marshmallows. And I will not take any other opinions on that. Also, my thing is about to die. Please make it to the lava. It's gonna die right before I get there. Oh my gosh. Hopefully this will help it charge. Oh my gosh. Okay, we did make it. One lightning bolt of power away from death. Orc eating squid. Okay, that's forever ingrained in chat's mind now. Mind. There's so many little fun lore pieces that we're learning about. I'm learning about myself.
Warning, emergency power only. Oxygen production offline.
Okay, perfect. This is great. Now I can put all of this random stuff in here. Because I don't want to lose it. Yee. Okay, I don't have any water. Okay, I do have water. Hey, back off. I just made this thing. You're not touching my prawn suit. I will not take another prawn suit death today. It genuinely is interesting though how many times eating bark has been mentioned at this point. Once is weird. Once is a fluke, twice is a coincidence, 3 times is on purpose. And the 3rd time was actually in Discord, but you know what? Close enough. Nom. What's sea bark? What's the bark of the sea? Cause like... Ooh, I'm getting uncomfortably close to the bottom. Oh. Ooh, what's this? The big dragon dude has been strangely absent. From my explorations. But of course I'm going to jinx it by saying that. Have you been progressing the story at all? Last stream, no. We did not make any progress. Actually, but right now, like this second, I am actually currently progressing the story. That is what I am doing right now. We are about to go into the alien lair. The next alien base. So, strap in. Fix your bootstraps, because we're about to go for a fun little exploration of unknown proportions. Then there are a lot of eggs here, which make me uncomfortable. Actually, now that I'm thinking about it, squid eggs sort of look like fly eggs. Because I just saw a video today, someone talking about how they got fly eggs on their food, which is gross. But the point is, they did look very similar. Okay, here we go. I guess I should just leave this out here, maybe? Or just, like, use it to go around the perimeter. She's been losing oxygen a lot. True. I have... That is my progression. That is my story progression. My story is that I would not have survived if I had been in this this world of Subnautica, because I would have died many times through oxygen loss. I am very glad that this one is not underwater, though. I did not bring any tablets with me. That was a bad decision. Ah, let me in. Interesting. Hopefully there's some tablets lying around, because I really don't want to have to go all the way back to see. Insert ion cube. Oh. Insert ion cube. Wait, does that mean I can actually power this? I can power the teleportation. That is really nice. I unfortunately don't have any tablets or ion cubes. I did not come super prepared for this area. Okay, this is clearly not all of it. That was just 2 entrances. I'm hoping to find some lore. But I might need to go back to get some purple tablets, which is very unfortunate. Possibly.
Integrating new PDA data.
Interesting. Power terminal. Ion cube, okay. I can power up the portal, which is nice. Hopefully that will take me to a place which I can get back to my base easier. Because that'd be great. I would appreciate that. Can you look in pet pictures? Sure, I'll look in pet pictures. I do still have Discord open. Aww. That's adorable. You're getting attacked by a cat. Hope you survive. This is the first portal I've activated. Stop whispering to me. I don't like how long that went on. Yippee! Yippee! Oh, this is the other base. This is the other base that's near the surface. That is really nice. Now I can get back to my base and get some purple tablets. That's actually so incredibly perfect. Although the portal's in a bit of a weird spot, but whatever. Oh, you're at the gun? I am at the... Or this message deleted? Well, yes, I am at the gun. I am at the alien... Oh! I'm still not eligible for control of whatever this is. I mean, yeah, I am at the alien base one that went pew pew. The first one that we found. So you're not wrong. Gimme. Have you found the big one? No. I have not found a big gun. No. So... Okay, I want to escape though. I know there's an escape here. Okay, smile. The only one I found of a gun is this place, which is the first place you go to in the game. The first alien base that you go to in the game. Okay, so my base is over here, which means that the alien base is generally in the between north and northeast of my base. No, north and north. Yeah, north and northeast. That means I can find it again. Yippee! Yeah, this is the only like gun alien defense place I've found. If that's what you're talking about. Okay, I'm gonna scroll up a bit. I did miss some things. Isn't Babylon where the term Babel came from? The Tower of Babel being the tower that more or less reached heaven and pissed off God, so God punished the people and split their language up so that they would suffer an eternal conflict due to miscommunication? Yes. The tower... Or there was a tower at Tower of Babylon, I think. I think this is the Tower of Babylon. But I could be wrong. There was a tower that they built. They were like, oh, go to the thingy and do knowledge. Ascend to godhood or whatever. Reach it was the goal was to reach the heavens. So but then God was like, nuh-uh. And the only reason I know Bible lore is because I grew up Christian, so that's why I know that stuff, but I'm not anymore. Yippee! Yippee! It's too high up for my voice. I can't quite do it properly. Okay, I gotta support my yippee. Yippee! Yippee! I love the Lethal Company mod with the bugs that go yippee. It is my favorite thing ever. They're so cute and so silly. Absuck is torturing me? Well, too late. You've already been tortured. I've missed the torture session. Congrats, I hope you enjoyed.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Do you live in it so it'd be your fish tank? I mean, yeah, I guess. It's my... This Twitch stream in general is my fish tank that I live in, and you guys are the onlookers of the fish tank. Okay, what was I? Oh yeah, purple tablet. Which I had. I might have lost all of them. Never mind. I needed 2 purple tablets. I think so. I probably should. I think I need to craft another one. Also, I'm gonna remove the crafting menu, which was here.
Liquid intake immediately.
No, I don't remove that and remove this. Pretty cool. And that other stuff is still useful to build that I have not done yet. Ideally, if my prawn suit survives, I can make it for it.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Speaking of World War One, so we had cyberpunk, we had steampunk. Apparently World War One style is diesel punk. That is interesting. I mean, I don't really know what World War Two, not World War One. I don't know what World War Two style necessarily means. Like, okay. I guess like soldier outfits, but that doesn't make much sense. I love the look of cyberpunk and steampunk though. It's so cool. I really enjoy both of those things. And like cyber goth is pretty cool too. Okay, purple tablet. Ion cube plus 2 diamonds. Okay. I definitely have ion cubes, and then I also have diamonds, I think. Yep. Yep. Oh my gosh, my arms, oh my, I keep falling asleep. Genuinely, like, concerning amount of sleepage of my arms today. I'm gonna move my computer closer to me, so I imagine me sitting at a desk as a little squid, sitting at my little coral desk fashioned out of only the finest coral, with my little keyboard and my computer, hunching over my keyboard, typing with T-Rex squid arms, because that's what I'm doing right now. Hopefully to avoid the sleep of the arms. Oh, this is so weird. Oh, I like all of my normal mouse coordination is just so thrown off by doing this. I do think a hole protection would be good to get while I'm here. I don't think I have enough diamonds though, unfortunately. I have 2. Oh my gosh, I'm incredibly thrown off by this. This is strange. Yeah, I don't have enough diamonds to make the hole protection. Do I have sulfur? Oh, I do have sulfur. Nickel? I think I had enough nickel that I saved up, although I might have put that nickel in the other place. Yeah. Unfortunately, no building of new parts for right now, but that's okay. You need a lot of diamonds. Jeez, I need to start collecting them. I didn't realize how many diamonds you need. TLDR of World War One was guy gets assassinated, Austria. Oh, World War One was the Austria assassination thing. Yeah, of Franz Ferdinand or something was his name. See, I don't know where Croatia is, but I do know the name of the guy that got assassinated for World War One. So, basically an expert. Where's my graph trap thing? Hello? Oh. Right above me. Stoop, stoop. Stoop, stoop. I think it's so crazy how a world war got started because some dude got assassinated. Like, it was never that serious. Oh, that's really interesting. So, the caves that I'm in right now are actually right underneath where you spawn in at first. That is really cool. I do like that. And it also makes a lot of sense for when I first played this game, because when I first played this game, I got a quest and I was like, okay, I need to go to this specific place. And it was really deep down, but it was right below me. So there was the terrain modifier thing that you had that used to exist in this game that now doesn't exist anymore, that I tried to use to get down there, and I just couldn't get down there. It was just so far down. I think it was probably the lava caves or somewhere related to that, or maybe not the lava caves, but it was underneath the main area. So they definitely changed some things in Subnautica since I last played, because yeah. But I never, like, I don't, there hasn't been any markers that are like, go down to this specific area. So I don't know if that used to exist but now it doesn't, or why is this why did cured boomerang suddenly become a thing? It might have been removed. Like, there might have been some places that were marked to be like, go down there, but now it's not, doesn't exist anymore. But also, I wasn't that far into the game, so I don't know why that would have existed either way. Anyways, my point being, I tried to dig down to go find out whatever was down there, and I was struggling massively because I did not have the materials for it. Hence why I think it's probably a good idea that they removed the I think it's probably a good thing that they removed the terrain modifier for the most part. Want colonies and declare war and proceed to lose. Also, Russia dies in the Ottomans. Oh yeah, the Ottoman Empire. That's such a weird thing. The Ottoman Empire still existed during World War I, which is crazy. I mean, it basically didn't exist at that point, but that's just like, I think of the Ottoman Empire as like such an old thing, but no, it literally existed during World War I. Crazy timeline. But to follow up on Diesel Punk, the Fallout series of games style is closer to Atom Punk and Ray Punk. There's a lot of punk genres. Yeah, there are a lot of punk genres. I know that. And all of them look really cool. To be honest, I haven't seen one that I'm like, wow, that looks awful. I mean, of course, I know like punk and goth and everything like that are more than just like how the styles look. Well, some of them are. Some genres, some sub-genres of it are, and some aren't. There's a lot of stuff. But broadly saying, I like the fashion. I think it looks very cool. I do think the like apocalypse style is very neat. trying to scrap together different materials to make some type of outfit. If done well, if done badly, looks bad. If done well, is really cool. Get off, get away. No warper. I really am appreciative of this shortcut though. Oh my gosh. Things are, as someone once said, it's all coming together. I can't do the voice. It's all coming together. I don't even know what the inflection is of the way that's said. Because I actually have not watched the movie at all. So I just know the meme. Please, take me. I like the way the character's like, whoa. I love hearing the yippee randomly. Peak Euphoria when she says yippee. I can't even do the yippee well. I'm so upset that I can't do it well. I don't know why. It's just like, it's just not the right way. Like, it makes me sad. Oh, hello, what are you? Hello. Hi. Oh my gosh, it's like a Dwemer spider. Hey, bestie. Alien Rubats. Never free from the crab. It's the crab is peak evolution even for robots, unfortunately. Oh yeah, the data terminal. I do need to read that. Can't clip right now, I'm sleep deprived. I do think you're perfectly capable of making a clip, but you know what? Fair enough. Oh my gosh, I've been trying to like type recently and it's the middle of the night. I am barely awake. I type so badly. It's honestly been annoying me how badly I've been typing. All of my words... Why is it red? Oh, okay. Wait. Hello? What are you doing here? Are you just like glitched? Did you just get stuck in here? Wait, everything's upside down. There's stuff upside down there. Is that just lights or what is going on? Am I gonna walk on the ceiling? That a thing? I don't think it is. I think this is just lighting. But that would be cool. Ominous. Blue tablet. I haven't even really had to use the orange tablets yet. There is a lot more to this game than I have seen yet. It just feels like it keeps on going forever. It's a lot.
Blueprint acquired.
It's a longer game than I expected. To be fair, I am also.
Come here to me.
Okay. Yes. Yes, Mother Ray, I listen. I will come. Go to Mother now. I want to! I want to go to Mother! I wish to see Mother. but I don't know where Mother is. Do these even hurt me, honestly? Like, I don't think they do. Alien thermal plant. Ooh. I guess it makes sense that this is the thermal plant.
Integrating new PDA data.
Primary containment
Primary
facility.
alien facility location updated. Volcanic area connected to this cave system at depth 1.4 kilometers.
1 point. Primary alien facility, the volcanic area connected to this cave system, southeast of this position. I mean, I'm already in a volcanic area, but yeah. Primary alien facility. Are we gonna actually meet aliens? I would like to meet aliens. I don't think they exist in this game, but that would be fun. Don't tell me if they exist or not. I don't want to know, but it would be interesting. I like how the path lights up. It's like welcoming me.
Integrating new PDA data. Meow. Synthesizing ion. Powered blueprints from alien data. Blueprints stored to databank.
Okay, time to read lore. It seems like this is a smaller facility than some of the other ones, but there is lore to read. Lore and knowledge to have. Stop it. Back off. I have a knife. Okay. Yippee! I'm gonna be right back, actually. And then we'll read the lore and continue on. Okay, I am back. Oh yeah, I have my little T-Rex arms set up. I forgot. I was about to move everything back to what it was, but no. No falling asleep tentacles on my ledge. Okay, clothes and clues. Primary containment facility. That just sounds like containment facility, just makes me think of SCP. Like, I can't think of anything else but that. Primary containment facility, that's where I'm going to find the real me. I had to be kept in containment. It was too much to handle. A power router in the thermal plant is distributing energy collected on-site to other facilities on the planet. Primary containment facility location updated. Also, I still think the vents weren't there when I first started playing. I feel like the vents were built while I was playing. I'm probably wrong, but I feel like they weren't. I don't know why, but I feel like I didn't see them before. Anyways, location updated. Constructed within a natural chasm connected to this cave network. Okay, that's good to know. So basically, I don't need to go anywhere else. Southeast. Area of volcanic activity, depth 1.4 kilometers. So my prawn suit can't quite reach it, but it can reach close enough. Power distribution, self-warping quarantine enforcement units, 5%. Arch network, 10%. Sanctuaries, Alpha, Beta, Kappa, 10%. Quarantine enforcement platform, 35%, which is the place that I have already been to. Disease research facility offline, which is also the place I've been to. It's submerged and underwater. Primary containment facility, 20%, which is this place that they're talking about. And the reserve is 20%. There's no clear way to enter the powerful. See, this makes me think that there's only the primary containment facility left, and then there's no other alien places. Which might be true, but I feel like that makes me think the game is almost done, but then they're saying there's more cave networks, so I don't even know. Maybe there's multiple power facilities? I don't know. Fossil data recorded from the volcanic rock that was excavated to construct the alien power facility. It's been possible to extrapolate a number of key trends. Genetic divergence. The aliens recorded data on indigenous organic... Why is my thing shaking? Okay. Aliens recorded data on indigenous organic remains originating between 10,000 and 1,000 years ago. The lifeforms on record feature an unusually low overlap with those encountered so far. So they have low overlap, probably because they're so deep down in the ocean. They have to have different genetics to function. But maybe that's also why they've survived, because they don't have the virus. Or maybe the genetics of the fish that exists now, less than 1,000 years ago, are different. The genetics have changed because of the virus. So maybe the virus, like I said, I think it's changing your genetics. I think it's changing the fish's genetics. And like morphing them. Extinction event. Soil samples from 1,000 years ago contain 3,000% higher concentrations of organic remains than the soil average. Oh, yay! That's great! Data supports a mass extinction event, killing off a majority of species and forcing rapid adaptation amongst many of the survivors. Probably the release of the virus? I mean, I don't really have any other info that would tell me about the extinction like what other extinction event there might have been other than just the virus. Or I don't know if it's a bacterial infection or a virus, but the disease. So I'm guessing that's what it is. But ion power data. It's been possible to extract useful information regarding alien ion power. Ion cubes are grown artificially from a mineral substance and are treated to remain in a stable state despite the huge ionic energy contained within. Similar to radiation, nuclear power kind of stuff. By installing an ion cube in an appropriate device, this energy can be released as electrical power. Using this knowledge, it has been possible to synthesize new battery and power cell blueprints, which leverage advanced ionic energy to last considerably longer. Oh, that's nice. That's super useful because I do just generally like the self-charging stuff, but it is cool. Ion battery. Ooh, I do like the colors though. They're very pretty. Very pretty. Orange and green honestly goes together really well. In like specific shades. Okay. This device of alien origin, although its design is relatively simple. Purpose, its low threat level is at odds with the advanced technology apparently available to its designers, suggesting it was intended more to patrol alien facilities and repair damaged infrastructure than deter invaders. Which makes sense. They don't really attack, I mean, even if they do attack, they're not very strong. Despite its simple design, this construction is quite elegant in its minimalism. Immobilize and return to Altera for mutual profit. Okay. Okay. How about no? The system is alien thermal plant system is directly converting local thermal energy into electric current at 90% efficiently. Most of this energy is being stored in the battery, like devices within the planet itself. Each of us holds enough power to power a small city for a year. Some of which holds enough to power a small city. Oh wait. Some of it, however, is being drained off, presumably as it is distributed to other facilities on the planet. The power planet appears to be fully automated and given current understanding of the mechanism involved, uninterruptible. I mean, the only way to interrupt it would be to destroy it, obviously. But I don't really want to do that. Right now, I don't really want the alien power systems to be off, necessarily. Because I feel like it's nice to be able to breathe underwater. I like the force fields, at least. Symbol resembling an uppercase H. A U. Wait, I haven't read these. Carbon-based device is lighter than it looks. Resembles a U lit up in purple. Despite the onboard power still functioning, algae growth on the exterior indicates it was abandoned hundreds, perhaps thousands of years ago. The technology is far beyond Federation levels. No obvious way to interface it. N. UN. Oh my gosh, it's the United Nations! Okay, UN. H. Okay, that doesn't really mean anything. Likely the devices served in part as security clearance for whoever constructed them. Their size suggests some additional purpose, such as personal computers. It is interesting, yeah. Oh, okay. Time to go find the other plant area? The containment facility, which honestly seems very...
Vital signs stabilizing.
Containment facility seems very close to the area that I'm in right now, so actually I don't think I will really have trouble finding it. Squid with T-Rex arms sounds like something Lovecraft would make. It sort of does, honestly. I meant more like...
Welcome aboard, Captain. When
I said T-Rex arms, I meant more like, you know when humans do T-Rex arms. It's just in the shape of what T-Rex arms look like. Than necessarily actual T-Rex arms. I just bopped that fish so hard. The yippee you do is amazing. I'm glad you think so. I just... I try my best to imitate it, but I struggle. I have no clue where I'm going. And like, I do know how to get out of here, but I don't really want to. I want to explore. Promising alien imagery. I see just an exit. Okay. South? Was it southeast or southwest? Clues. Enforcement platform. Containment. Southeast. Southeast. Okay. Well, here we go. I am a little worried about the depth. The third depth module might be nice to have, but meh. I don't think I'm gonna be able to make that. Even if I tried or wanted to. It's interesting that there are deep shrooms growing here, because I haven't seen any deep shrooms in the area. It's all these ones that are here. Cutes with yippies. Yippee! I especially love the yippies of the little bugs when they're running past you and you just sort of hear it like a car racing past you really fast, and they're just like it's so like increases in volume and then decreases. It's great. Okay, don't screech at me. I don't know what you want, but I cannot provide. Okay, I don't quite know where I'm going here. And I might end up running out of water. I just want to keep going in this direction. But I don't think there's really anything over here necessarily. I guess I could just go more south. Nope, I can't go more south. Go more southeast. Just walk along this area for now. Stop it. Stop. Imagine if the last thing Ocean Gates... No. 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 Stop. Stop it. Stop. No growling noises. It's too scary. The only thing is the prawn suit moves really slowly. I do not appreciate. Stop it. Cease. Like this is the southeast, but the last thing OceanGate saw was a cyberpunk squid with T-Rex arms. You're just describing the crab squids, honestly. If I could imagine what a cyberpunk squid with T-Rex arms is, it is literally just the crab squids. Of this game. Plus maybe a few more gears and stuff like that, but it feels like something's yelling or screaming at me, and I don't know what it is. I mean, it could just be the general creatures here, but meh. There were a couple times when it was so natural. The yippies. Yeah, I mean, it also depends on the quality of my voice the day that I'm doing the yippies. Some days are not as great as others. I could have. It feels like someone's drowning. Those noises remind me of the noises that your character makes when they're drowning. I used to have a higher pitched voice. I mean, everyone does have a higher pitched voice when they're younger. But I could have done it so well then. It literally sounds like a whale. Okay, it said it was southeast of this facility. In the same cave system. But like there's a wall, which means I can't go southeast. So I go past the wall. I really don't want to fall down there because my prawns cannot reach those depths. Okay, but this lava stuff right here is pretty promising. It looks more... Hi. I did not know those dudes could shoot fireballs. Anything that looks more intentionally built is very promising for finding where I'm trying to go. But I guess not promising enough because there was nothing here. I do think I just have to go farther down. Like farther through the cave system, which I have already been over in this direction before unintentionally, but maybe I'll find some more things now that I know what I'm looking for. Ooh, it's turning blue. I'm probably going in the wrong direction. But it feels like one of those things where you have to go far, super far enough, and then you can turn around and go the right direction. You're in Mother's domain? Find Mother. I would love to find Mother. If I can. That is actually my primary goal. I would enjoy finding Mother quite a lot. Ooh, big lava ray. Oh wait, no, I've looped back. I've looped back to my other area. My base. Okay then. You can't miss the place if you go deep enough. Oh.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
The only problem I have is that
Fluid intake.
my prawn suit can't quite go deep enough, so I'm a little hesitant. But I'm just looking for good cave systems. This actually might be it. The only problem is I don't have anything that can go this deep. So hopefully there's a place to find oxygen. Oh my. I think I found it. Ooh, it's too hot though. Yeah, I'm gonna have to come back here. But very interesting. Sneak peek of what is to come once I armor myself. Ooh, mother. Hi.
I am what you seek. Want to help you.
Thank you. Thank you for the knowledge, mother. Unfortunately, see the sage? If you, it's around the sea dragon. I know you found him. The sea dragon was. So I guess the sea dragon was up here before, but I guess he wasn't really supposed to be up here. He was supposed to be more down there. Probably came up through this hole and found his way up here. But anyways, I cannot. Okay, there's another one. Why is there another one? No, please stop. Please do stop, actually. I appreciate my prawn suit staying alive. Yeah, so I would appreciate you not doing that. Sir? Kind sir, please. I know you just want a hug. Lots of things in this game want hugs, but it's alright. I don't think I'm really the one you're looking for. Use prawn suit down there? I can't. Unfortunately, my prawn suit can't quite reach down there. It can only go to 13,000 at the moment. So I need to get the third upgrade. Or the second upgrade for the prawn suit first before I can go down there. Because at the moment, unable.
Fluid intake immediately.
No, why did it just lose power? I mean, lose health. No, don't hurt, don't hurt, don't hurt. Nuh-uh. Stop it. Stop it. Stop. Stop. No. Yeah, I need to upgrade my prawn suit again before I can go down there. Unfortunately. I'm just trying to get to a safer place so my prawn suit won't get destroyed. That's what I'm doing right now. 'Cause I don't really want to rebuild it again. I think this is an alright place. I do also really need to build this thermal plant because that will allow me to actually have my base exist. Also, you are so annoying. Stop.
Warning, emergency power only. Oxygen production offline.
Okay. Titanium magnite aerogel. Actually, those are all things that I could make pretty easily. Okay. I am going to save the game. Take a long time to save. Save it again, just in case. And then I'm going to catch up on chat. And then maybe play a round of GeoGuessr just for fun. And then we're gonna be done for today. Because I feel like it's a good place to leave off. We found the little alien base. Next time, the search for Mother can continue. You only get slight peek of idea of Mother for today. Yes, I did save the game. Stretch. She can't end stream until she goes into Mother's domain. I mean, I technically did. I went into it for like 5 seconds, so that counts. I know where it is now, so. Promising. Best girl in all of Subnautica. Honestly, I agree. Haven't even met her really, but I agree. 100%. I'm watching 3 streams at once, so I can't blast your chats. That's probably why. No, Zenji equals actually caught up. Crazy. Yeah, well, today has also just been pretty chill overall. And also Subnautica is good because there's not that much going on necessarily in terms of talking dialogue-wise or anything. So it's a good stream. It's a good game to be able to be more caught up in than maybe something like Skyrim. Okay. Geotime. Correct. I've actually never played GeoGuessr before. Fun fact. So let me figure this out. So apparently there's a free daily game that you can play. I guess we'll do that. Careful with GeoGuessr, I heard it can dox you. Yeah, I'm definitely not gonna show it until I figure out what's going on. Okay, this whole area, this screen looks fine, so I'll show it. Okay. So, let us look around. Try to figure out what language this is. That's English. Fitness World is English. This looks very mall-like. Can I move? Oh. But it's definitely not an English country, I don't think. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm just trying my best. Stuttenhurst. This is definitely, I'm gonna guess Germany. It's someplace in Germany because it's very like and there's a lot of like brick buildings, which I've never been to Germany / I have no clue what Germany looks like, but I'm guessing it's like Germany. Okay. Just being careful, I'm gonna switch back. I don't know where in Germany it would be. Some type of city, probably, though. Definitely not like a remote place. Okay. Oh, you have to make a guess before the time ends? Oh, well... Oh, okay. It was in Copenhagen. Which is in... Denmark? Denmark is a country? I did not know Denmark was a country. Bro, okay. Okay, let me make sure. So I guess you have to... Oh, you have to place your pin on the map before the time ends. Oh, okay. Okay. This is definitely like... ooh, is this feels like a recognizable place. I don't recognize it. This feels like India or somewhere, some kind of Indian country. Not Indian country, but like somewhere in India or near India. Maybe Arabic kind of language. It's not Arabic, but it's similar. But I have no clue. Me trying to guess GeoGuessr when I don't actually know where anything is, but that is my assumption. Okay, I'm putting it in as ooh, this Chennai looks similar to the language. Ooh, maybe Mumbai. What is... Okay, let me see what the language looks like more. That was over there. Well, under 36 seconds though. Gotta go quick. I want to look at the language on the... this. What does this look like? This looks very similar to Mumbai. Or Jaipur. It's somewhere here. I'm gonna guess... I'm gonna guess here. Okay, that's my guess. Oh my gosh, actually correct. What the heck? Okay, let me show it. Yo! My guess was 24 miles from the actual location. So I'm actually so good at this. insane. Call me Google Maps. Okay, I know the first one I did get right because I sort of accidentally didn't realize that you're supposed to do that, but... Okay. Sorry, I'm just being a little careful because Bunkum said it could dox you and I'm scared. But... Okay, this definitely looks like an English country. Like, that speaks English. Miami. CVS. Okay, it's probably Miami then. Like, Florida. I've never been to Miami, but... Like, I just have to assume that it must be... Are there any recognizable, like, buildings? Okay, let me look at these street signs. Street signs are always good. Coral Way. See, Coral, Miami, Florida. And what side of the road are they driving on? Okay, they're driving on the right side of the road, which is... This is definitely Miami, Florida. Okay, I'm guessing Miami, Florida. Let me... Ah! No, only 27 seconds. Miami. Oh my gosh! Yo! Crazy! 3 miles from the correct location. If I hadn't gotten that first one so incredibly wrong, as in like 0 points. So, I'm starting my career in geoguessing, I guess. That's crazy. Okay, let me just check everything. Oh, it seems fine. Better than 39%. I would have done so much better if I hadn't missed that last one, the first one. I feel like I did pretty dang good though. I'm pretty proud of myself. That was pretty great. Overall, crazy. You thought I was tricking you guys earlier. I was like, I don't know anything about geography. I don't know what this place is. I don't know what this place is. No. I'm crazy. Correct. Hello, Pete. Wait, India, them buggies. Yeah, that's what I thought. It looked like India. I didn't know what language it was, but it did look like India immediately. Although Thailand is a good guess, because Thailand also does have similar road traffic. Red bike lane, SUVs, that street side Wi-Fi thing screams US. I mean, yeah, the fact that that sign said Miami was a big giveaway of where it was. Cause like, I mean, it could have been a false like Miami, but I don't know. That definitely sort of gave it away. But that other one, that India one, was crazy. I mean, it was totally just a guess, but my downfall would probably be me, like European countries. I feel like I would just get them all confused unless I recognize the language. But they end up looking the same. If there's not any language visible, then I would struggle. Squid is smart. Squid is good at guessing. Anyways, I'm gonna head out. Thank you for joining. Thank you for sticking around. Thank you for chatting. Thank you for lurking. Thank you for anything you have done. I appreciate all of it. I will be back on Thursday. No, Friday. I will be back on. Let me check my own schedule that I made. Friday. I'll be back on Friday with Skyrim side quests. Doing just some other important ones that seem necessary for the full experience. I will definitely be doing the Dark Brotherhood because I've been seeing multiple videos about it and like stuff relating to it with like fun little mods and everything like that. And I don't want to spoil it for myself, so I haven't been able to watch them. So I want to do that so that I can finally be able to watch those. But anyways, bye bye. Thank you for joining.